Hello. How's it going? Where's my... There it is. I was gonna say, where's my video game? It's right there. Yesterday was off, obviously, because I wanted to make YouTube content. It's become a normal to take Wednesday off to make YouTube content for this game. That's okay. Because today, oh yeah, and I'm 21 hours 39 minutes into my honor mode playthrough, and I killed Grim last night. Grim was probably the fight that I was most worried about on honor mode. Out of the whole game. So, maybe Myrkul, which we're gonna do today, actually, on this character, so that will be fun. We'll see.
I wonder what the next move is.
Have I got my brains with me? Yes. I'm carrying these 2 brains from the Nautiloid at the start of the game with me because there's content that I didn't see with these 2 brains. We've also got Ketheric's Warhammer already. I stole it from him. So I wonder what he's going to have in phase 2 because he doesn't have his hammer anymore.
These things have stayed interesting.
Things have stayed interesting. Pet Scratch.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Pet Scratch. And then head out.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Pet the owlbear too, obviously. Can't leave him out, look at him. He's a good boy. What the fuck? What was that sound? But yes, we are here. About to jump into the pit of despair. I think we are ready.
Let's get on with it.
Shadowheart wants to get on with it.
Indolence breeds madness.
Lae'zel's weapon is broken again. I hate whenever you get disarmed, all of your abilities go, you know, wherever the heck they want to.
Alright, what
Kind of annoying, honestly.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Go for fire.
Let's get going. Pave my path with corpses.
Where are you going?
Build my castle with bones.
I will leap after him.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Already stuck my hand in there, might as well stick my whole body in there.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
All of this, sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
Viscera.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Thanks. Guess I'll go this way. I like going this way first. Go see Chop.
The stench.
Fresh recruits for
I wonder how
Ketheric's
many
army.
pilgrimages to Moonrise
To a
ended down
necromancer,
here.
a morgue is a muster yard.
I wonder what insight we'll have from Minfara down here.
Stop. Only chop. Chop. Chop.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective.
A cake thrall. The only way to save it is to kill it.
You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Let's have a look in there.
Pliant as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids, to become.
Come what?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
I feel bad for Chop, you know. Just a young bugbear taken from his parents. At least that's the way I see it. And then he's just been chopping and chopping and chopping whole life. What is this place?
Nursery. Here they become.
I need to find your master.
Master. No. Down deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
Why don't I send you to join these creatures you butchered?
Yes. Yes. Please.
He also wants to die. But the game doesn't just make you kill him immediately when you say that. It's like you say it, but then will you do it? I did it last time. Why can't I read this parchment? I'm gonna have to pick it up. Unless it's not readable. Oh, it is. But not. It is, but not.
Is that blood? No.
Because this playthrough, we're not like...
This lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close.
We're not nice people. Ugh.
An offering from Moonrise Towers.
Is there any loot in there?
It sings. Chop, chop,
55 gold. That's pretty good.
Prepare the march. My
Stay in the light.
gather below.
Think, make more. Never think. Always chop, chop, chop.
Helmets. Yeah, Chop's a sad character. But we're not good people, so we're not gonna care. Alright, this is where the zomboys are.
Assume nothing.
Please, how you can go in front.
Faithful. We depart.
We'll let them come to us. Brow. We'll do the old Spirit Guardians at the door. Classic. Not that hard of a fight, but you know. So, Minfara, can you open that door?
Never a dull moment.
Okay, the only way I could create water is if I
Fresh orders?
do it on top of them, so we'll leave it.
Well, so much for peace.
Hopefully I'm able to one-shot Myrkul today. You know, the first time we got to this point, it took me like 2 hours to fight him, and then I just did most of the fight off stream because I was like, I'm not going to spend 2 more hours. Dip out, kill a few. They have Weapon Master on. Can I put an orb on that fella? Yeah. They're all gonna hold each other up.
Ready for battle.
No choice but to keep going.
Water?
First step is the hardest.
Now everyone will have to run through that.
Yes.
Why'd you open the door again? Do we want Val up? Not really, we don't really need it. We have so much chance to hit now. Because my characters are like well built. The brains are getting involved and chop. Too bad when they run through the water they don't get wet. I was hoping that would happen. Look at this blockage we've got here. There's so many guys. Should take out the Deaf Shepherd. Seven. Do a destructive wave. That would hit a lot of fellas. Very destructive.
Have to keep going.
Whenever Shadow Out wanders around now, everyone's just exploding. Alright, Chop is gonna want to get in on this. Who we got here? Got a greater zombie. There's a guy here under the wall that is not dead, apparently.
Another fight. Let's go.
Maybe Minfire can take them out.
My victims await.
Alright, we're gonna get that one. This guy. How much health he got left? 13?
I will not fail.
Fire can hold the rear.
Still breathing, despite everything.
See, they should be wet because they're laying in the water, but no. Apparently not. That's not how it works. So I guess I tried to spear Chop, but I guess I'll remember for next time. Chop wants to die, just kill him. Keep it up, Shadowheart.
Taste my fury.
What should I do?
You should come back here and blow people up. There is still this fella, apparently. I didn't see him.
Ready. Have to keep going.
Didn't see that guy at all.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I'll finish him.
I thirst for combat.
My characters are actually so strong, like, already. Hoping this guy would get hit too.
chop,
No more chop.
chop.
Rest well, chop. Where's the other thing?
My faith will protect me. Fall, damn you.
Critical miss.
Come on, can't stay idle. Very well.
Don't see that every day. Don't think I can actually, yeah, can't reach.
On your command.
I'm looking forward to seeing how ridiculous this team gets in Act 3, honestly.
Hetazeth.
No time to rest.
And I think a lot of it might be just due to how overpowered the risky ring is. I never got it in my first playthrough, and getting it this one is like, wow, that is a really overpowered item. It might actually be the best item in the game. But I'm gonna use it. I'm thinking in my YouTube playthrough, because I play for content more over there, I might not use the risky ring.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Whatever experiments Balthazar performed here, I fear he made more than thralls and ghouls.
What path lies before me?
Definitely done some shit, this Balthazar. Go do the brain puzzle. Hopefully it doesn't take me too long.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
I did it on like 2 tries last time, once I understood how it actually works, so hopefully it doesn't take too long. Gotta figure out the pathing before we go, right? Let's see, speech. Where does speech connect to? Over here. Think speech. Can't go there because we need that one for emotion. Does it go above? 1, 3. Probably. Got reason. Just stay up here. Memory. The emotion down here. That block off memory though. Go figure out emotion first. I mean, emotion will always connect there through. Not sure about speech and there's not too much with speech, but we don't want to cut off any of the other ones. Maybe I should try send it and see. See if I need to redo anything in my brain. Just so I can get a better view. Reason goes to here. Memory. It immediately cuts it off though. Right? No.
Welcome back, Master.
Alright, can emotion make it with what we've got there?
Welcome back, Master.
Yes.
Trying to see what's back there.
I did it! It's just hard to visualize.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design. Order. Perfection. Unity. Every plane. As one. Every being. In their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken. Corrupted. Gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. It is every Githyanki's duty to ensure the Gith Empire is never reborn.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Sword isn't even good. I don't know, like, why it's here. I guess you get a crown and strike, but other than that. Psychic damage. Let's go plug some brains in. It's a cool little puzzle, but man, you gotta use your whole brain to figure it out. And you know, gamers, they don't like using their whole brain a lot of the time.
I feel glorious.
Maybe I should take this time.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Seems I can understand Illithid script. Thank you, Tadpole.
I don't know why that is like found out now when you could do it on the Nautiloid at the start of the game. Like, that's not a revelation. I've been doing that the whole game.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf?
Yes.
Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with.
The monk-like Githzerai, sibling race to the warrior Githyanki. Their contempt for one another is eclipsed only by their shared hatred of the Illithids.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gake either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
How did you end up in the vault?
Warriors of the mind. Oh, there's some physical prowess involved, but the battlefield on which we truly fight the Gake is their own. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gake. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
That sounds good to me.
Touch my mind, and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
Lae'zel
The awareness
disapproves.
that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Now we got the mind barrier. Maybe I shouldn't have given it to Lae'zel because she has a disadvantage on saving throw. Maybe that's why she disapproved.
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
Smart, right. Use our brains.
Right. You get it. I've been watching, learning. This place is alive. A big thinking thing, and it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls, and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
Okay. Give me this dark mind. The slave mind. We're gonna check them out.
And, well, in it.
These are from the Nautiloid at the start of the game, so I never did them last time because I never picked them up. Why would I?
My darling Carolina, how I'd love to wine and dine ya, but you chose my foolish brother over me. And when you two are wed, well, my heart will be but dead. For my sister, you will sadly surely be. But my brother, he's a loser, and I take you for a chooser. So perhaps one day you'll leave him high and dry. And if you choose another, what's more loving than a brother? Yes, a stand-up, homely, gentle sort of guy.
Nice song. Alright, slave mind.
They're in my head. They're in my head! They're in yours too. It won't be long now until we're changed. Am I dead? I don't want to die, but I don't want to live. Not like this.
Alright. Well. One of them was worth. The other one, It was a nice song at the very least. I don't really want to take the bliss.
Well, good feelings never last, I suppose.
No need to make us more overpowered, you know. Come in, Minfara. Minfara?
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Stuck. You got stuck between the brains.
Gaining ground.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
The brains trapped her.
Need to find a way forward.
Ugh. I wonder who's trapped in here this time, because, you know, Zevlor's
Mind
dead.
flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
I mean, there's a few
Here
people.
goes nothing.
I think Mazora's trapped in here, even though Will's not around. No.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
No Mazora.
No tadpoles in this brine pool.
Always shut.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Not a single parasite, which means they've all been put to use.
Could get charmed.
There can be no respite.
We get Cull the Weak for Minfara. I do want to get ability drain.
I've got a long road ahead.
Also, I think I need overload. Might as well wait until we have 2 then.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Ghaik machinery. Cold as the sea of night, alien as time to the astral plane. Avert your eyes, close your mind.
There may be innocence in there, but all must be purged.
Screams, psychic agony, terror, then nothing.
800 experience. Dang, that was worth. Shadowheart disapproved of me purging, which is interesting.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Because
They should all be running.
isn't that what she does? She's a purger. You know, I read something on Reddit about Shadowheart being a bad Sharon, and I agree, she is a bad Sharon. She should be good with purging.
Some who worked here were not thralls or undead. They were loyal to Ketheric and his grim cause.
Having Minfara here is actually good. You know, you get some more lore.
Lashes. Balthazar let one of his walking carcasses lapse from his control. Let's ferry them back. Wait! By the Bone Lord. It's you!
Me?
I thought I'd never see you again. I wanted to keep you for myself, but they shipped you away.
I wonder what would give us more information. I lost my wits and my memory. Tell me something.
Poor stupid thing. Why is it even here? I thought we sent its pod away so it could be used elsewhere. Oh, adorable. I did miss it. Its simplicity, its fear, its thrashing its own head against its pod, cracking its skull again and again in a futile attempt to escape.
No wonder I had blood all over my character when I first arrived. I don't know what you're talking about, but you're going to tell me everything.
You talk? How is that possible? Something must have gone wrong. Oh, but What an arresting voice you have. You're not supposed to be here, Special One. That's not right. But I don't want to damage you. You were my very first, after all. I learned everything about the parasites from you. I remember finding you close to death. Beaten black and blue on the floor of this sanctum. It must have been a few hours after the tadpole was placed in your skull. How you got here was a total mystery. But I stitched you up just enough to keep you alive, then placed you within your crib. I kept you as mine, until you were needed by our superiors. We had such a close bond. I opened you up endlessly with my scalpels, and got lost in your insides.
Man, the Dark Urge really is the main character. Like, I didn't get this dialogue on the normal run through. I was needed in the Absolute's plan. For what?
The most important work, the nature of which I only heard whispers. Truthfully, I'm not surprised to see you found your way back here all by yourself. I always knew you were clever. It has never been the same with another. All the other victims who come here just meekly obey. You thrashed. You fought. You were indomitable. But as special as you are, you shouldn't be swanning around here, acting as if free will is yours again. We're going to kill you, sweet one. But I promise I will stay with you afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Lashes, bring this one back to my table. And prepare my knives for a long night of experiments.
Also, my quest journal updated. Open your scars. Krisha, the Myrkulite necromancer, patched you together. You were a tadpole wreck down in this flesh pit, nearly dead. Head half caved in. She said you were the first ever tadpole victim. You're either 1 in a million unlucky, or someone hated those stinking guts of yours to do such filthy work. Alright, Lazy, I'll go take him out.
I will not know failure.
Still on my feet.
Burn them all. Such good rolls for so little damage.
Can't slow down.
Not even the word. I want your carcass once
No fireball, please. Yeah, the Dark Urge definitely has a lot more story than the regular character. Makes me kind of sad that I'm doing a regular character on my YouTube run.
Your command. Time to die.
Head shield. That's unfortunate. We used our executioner on it. Die.
I will not know failure.
Oh.
Where do I go from here?
I'm thinking about signing Raphael's contract at the start of Act 3 just to get Lae'zel the legendary sword immediately. Because I'm pretty sure I can still break into his house and fight him if I do that. Can't. Yeah.
Your time has come.
Dead.
Got to press on.
Unleash me.
Oh, she's still got soul brained enough. Why can't I soul brained?
She is but the hack doctor who half pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source.
Try to remember.
In the heart of all these membranes, there was a dagger awaiting you all along. But from who?
Dagger?
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. These boots have seen everything.
Well, there's only one character I know that has a dagger.
Let's have a look.
Now we will wonder. Find old friends.
What's hiding here?
Should we call them old friends?
Down.
Maybe they are old friends. I mean, Ketheric knew me. Maybe, you know, maybe Ketheric and I, we were friends once. I am definitely interested in seeing where this goes.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
None of these notes are any different, though. Harry Henry. In the door.
Fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
We're almost there. Too many dead guys.
Platform's already here.
Yeah, platform's already here. Seeing this arena the first time was kind of cool. It's like, oh yeah. You know shit's gonna go down.
Is anyone else's tadpoles squirming around a lot more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
I'm so glad the game saves here because I did get locked out of this door last time.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Enter. Time to meet the free.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketheric. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketheric, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
He skipped the line of dialogue there, I noticed.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
Maybe there can only be one Slayer, and I'm the Slayer.
Testament of Myrkul!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
I'm wondering if I can actually save Ravengard, considering Will is gone.
Now,
I'm interested
really
in it.
time we were going. We will empty
Hey,
this place
I've
and
got
begin
that
the
hammer.
march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city.
That's my hammer.
And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Can't stop me yet.
Alright, we should buff up before this. We don't have Dame Aelin this time, so this fight's probably gonna be a bit harder. Because, you know, I killed her. Also, Isabel's eyes aren't green. I did kill Isabel as well, though, so... Hey, he doesn't have his weapon. He's using a little mace.
All's well that ends not as bad as it
So
could
disarming him does have an effect. We're also not level 10 yet. Which means we're not going to get the not being frightened aura. Let's see, what is important? Fearless focus is pretty good.
Action, not reaction.
Probably just get Lae'zel to do a viciousness and Minfara. Either a viciousness or a rank 3, a level 3 spell. That will give her another big old schmite.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
It's interesting, I haven't found any Archmage elixirs in this playthrough.
If it is for the best.
I think we just go viciousness, honestly.
Never a dull moment.
We do want to try and save spells and shit in this first phase, obviously, because the next phase is kind of rough.
Still alive, so that's progress.
We'll see what happens.
At your command.
We do have some fall to sleep potions if we need them. Shadowheart.
Can't give up now.
You should be okay.
By my oath.
Like if we really need them, we do have some fall to sleep potions.
Let's move.
Alright, let's go talk to the man. There's no need to do any special getting readies or anything. Like maybe we could sneak up on the Mind Flayer a little bit, but other than that, doesn't really matter.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I will find out who I was and no. I will reach my own Crimson Castle, and your corpse will pave my path.
A mad dog like Orin might be impressed. I am not. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Myrkul gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more.
I'll kill her again.
For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute. And then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Myrkul, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
You were going to betray your allies?
Yes. Say farewell, Isabel.
I'm grateful to
Now
you.
she's got
for
green
bringing me
eyes.
home. I was a fool to resist. I know better now. Good luck in the City of Judgment. I wish you the best. Sincerely.
My lord, I offer you these souls so they may return as servants to your cause. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Myrkul's glory.
How far can you jump, Lazel? Can jump up there, but I don't know if it's going to be helpful. Will she be able to make it to it? Let's see. So close. Good accent surge to him. Alright, we have him stunned, so hopefully.
Let me strike.
Hopefully that will be enough.
A wise move.
Need to act fast.
Heart. Then we need Spirit Guardians yet. We always need Spirit Guardians. Just a little one.
Heading there.
Of course he puts the incubate behind us. Asshole.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
I feel like without having to free the night song during this fight, there's a little bit of strategy that's not in the fight anymore because of that.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Boom. That last one didn't get hit, but... This is my platform now. We get to kill Isabel twice. Let's go. I think we just hit level 10. Should have pushed Isabel into the swamp.
Fresh orders?
Yeah, we're all hitting level 10 now. Which is both great and bad timing.
What's the plan?
Considering the fight started.
Got to move.
It looks like 104 damage. Although it also just looked like he hit us for like over 1,000. Later, Isabel, for real this time. Whew. God damn, Lazel. Calm down.
My victims await.
Old Ketheric's like, I'm being fucked up. I don't really want to end him just yet. I'd like to get rid of this other mob. I did forget to put elemental weapon back up.
Got to concentrate. Onward.
Can we heal her from down here?
Take fuel.
9.
Take fuel.
Isabel!
Yep.
My lord brought her back once already. Your death will be final.
I don't think she's coming back from that one, Ketheric. She's a bit cooked. Oh, I didn't even kill it. Let's see.
Ready for battle.
Ready for battle. Nice. He should only be like a hit or so away, honestly.
Take fuel. Moving.
Can we land a sacred plane? No.
A little help, please.
Check it out, started in this next phase with 6 HP. Does not seem great. I wonder if we can level up during the fight. Like, the option is here. No. I don't think I can throw another potion, eh?
Got to keep fighting.
Heal up as much as we can real fast.
Take your... I will ascend.
Finish his ace. Yeah, we shouldn't have had all in on.
Unleash me.
Man's got 10 HP. Take him down, ladies.
A bold maneuver.
Don't really want to be all stacked up.
On the move.
He's trying. He's trying, and I'm trying to keep everyone alive going into the next phase.
Need to stay focused.
I'd like to start the next phase as strong as we can. This might be...
I thirst for
maybe
combat.
just one more potion on Lae'zel.
Victory awaits. I will not know failure.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am
Turtle.
eternal.
He is a turtle.
Myrkul, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours. You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the world-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dusk. I am Myrkul, Lord of Bones, and you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am a beginning.
His I'll be like, fuck, dude. He's already blinded. Honestly, this is probably the coolest fight in the game. Like, out of all the fights that are in this game, Ketheric into Myrkul is like the one that gives me the chills the most. I wonder if I can disarm him. Do I want to though? That wouldn't make a fun fight. We don't have any bonus section right now. Because, you know, Lae'zel just had her tune.
Yes. Yes.
We do, however, have Executioner. So, Miss Minthara is about to pop off. Wait, can I Executioner both? Apparently. 56? Not bad, not bad. Yeah, we don't have the not being frightened aura because we didn't hit level 10 before the fight. Alright, let's see. Wall of Fire is nice, but... bit too far for me. Hit a heart. Well, it's not her too. Could make him weak. Also made Minthara weak, but you know, it is what it is. Wonder if that actually hits. It says it does. Let's see. Sure did. Can I do it again? No. Gotta kill this guy. God, he's really just going in there immediately, huh? Okay. He just popped in there immediately. Lae'zel, you're not doing great right now. We are frightened on Minthara. Blast them with the sunbeam? I think so. Minthara might go down. Level 7. Level 7 spell. Might as well try. Now we can finish him off before he does anything else, I feel. Yeah, one more big lightning. Ah, he saved from all the damage. Lucky. I mean, I could do another. See ya, Myrkul. Just 3 lightning bolts. No problem. So much easier. My team is too strong, I think.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Too bad we won't see Dame Aelin crush his skull.
The chosen of Myrkul is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Minthara, you survived
Who's
that fight
next?
with 1 HP. Damn.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Maybe I should wear Isabel's robes. Make me look like a holy priest, you know? I do lose an armor class if I did that though. But saving throws would be nice. Is this the same as... Should be the same as mage armor. This might be good for upcoming fights. Thanks for that tadpole, Isabel. Imagine being tadpole. Let's level up real quick before we So technically we did that fight at level 9 even though we were level 10. So close to leveling though. Like it happened as we were fighting his first phase. I'm take Shock and Grasp because it might be handy later on. What other spell do we want? We can fly. I don't really think I want any of these spells, honestly. Might just take the fireball. Yeah, we'll just take the fireball. We get another meta magic. Probably take subtle. I don't like these other 4 that I don't have. Eh. And there's no need to replace anything. I took all of fire just for Myrkul, honestly, but then I was just like, I might as well haste and blast him with freaking 3 lightning bolts, and he'll probably die. That's exactly what happened. I planned one way and I did it another way. I think my team is too strong, honestly. To the point where if I lose my honor mode run, I might just make my team the team that I'm running now and just win. Bit mess healing word. Grab light. Lae'zel gets more damage. Okay. Always good. Strength and strike might be good because then we get more damage. That seems interesting. Increase an ally's movement speed by 50%. They don't provoke opportunity attacks after we hit an enemy. Go for that in distracting. Distracting is basically what I thought goading was. Yeah, here's the aura that you can't be frightened. I was like, man, this would be very good against Myrkul, and then Myrkul immediately frightened Minthara. Like, yeah. Of course he did. But he's dealt with. Dude, making him wait and then just using lightning bolt. Absolutely blasted that guy. Cooked him. Didn't even need the potions.
What's next?
Potions were just there as a backup. So many abilities. Not gonna use that anyway. So many abilities.
What to do?
Vlaakith's will be done.
Maneuvering, distraction.
Yes.
Yes. So now we have this. Definitely want to get to level 10 before Myrkul on honor mode. It's like my goal with that.
Still in control.
Alright, give me the stone.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
So many lines of dialogue that didn't even show up. How is it you're able to leave the astral prism?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Do you know who our enemies are? How they are too.
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash. An arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Myrkul, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the dead three.
Chosen of the dead three.
Bane, Baal, and Myrkul. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What do we do now?
The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends.
I like that.
I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
So this is the weapon he gets if you steal his weapon in the first phase, huh? Yeah, it's not that good. Don't think Shadowheart will wear this. Might wear this.
One day I'll catch a break.
I want to go grab the squid juice.
Oh, enough waiting.
They'll jump up there for us.
Repositioning.
Nothing. Rubbish loot. Rubbish loot, actually.
Nothing hurts anymore.
And I'm going back down. And I'm going back up. Yeah, I don't think I'll wear this. I mean, it's basically the same, but I do lose an AC. It would be funny if I was wearing it. For RP reasons, you know? Run around in a priest get up. That would be funny. Should I get ability drain? Probably. Another good passive.
I'm ready.
Shield is cool, but the +3 initiative is also pretty cool. It works well with this. Are we going to trade out the armor? It would give her a lot of AC. Probably worth. Like, I don't even know if I'd ever use the passive.
Do we have a target?
Assume nothing.
Awaiting orders. Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Indeed. I mean, she is Shadowheart. It kind of suits her to have evil armor.
I have such a headache. Don't waste a step.
Go read his book. Read his book and then get out of here. I opened up Discord this morning and I saw that there was like a thing, you gotta stream Lost Ark on Discord, and I'm like, no one's playing Lost Ark anymore though. Why couldn't you do that like when Lost Ark first came out? Like, there's probably some people still playing, but let's be real. Not that many. Because I played the shit out of Lost Ark when it first came out. Alright, ladies, let's get out of here.
I've been thinking on all that we learned below. If you've caught your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
And Farah's sitting in the throne. He also left the party. And Farah, what are you doing?
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
And I'll never tire of killing their previous occupants. We make a good team.
My blood ran hot when we broke Ketheric's bones together. But we have greater challenges ahead of us. It is clear now that he was not working alone. During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
So it's personal. Good. Let's take her down.
You make it sound so simple. She is the chosen of Baal, Lord of Murder, and one of the cult's founders. Indeed, she is the one who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
What do you remember of your indoctrination?
When I first visited Moonrise, I stood before the Absolute in awe. It was more of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power. Orin was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
Once she's dead, the cult will need new leadership. Perhaps we can take her place.
It is as if you read my mind. Perhaps you did. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control.
I love how Lae'zel and Shadowheart disapprove, but Minfara's like, yes. Lae'zel and Shadowheart are starting to see the character that we've become. I'm with you.
I expected you would be, but know this. What I propose is nigh on impossible, but if anyone can succeed, it is us. We have the prism, and we have the courage to slay gods. We may fail, but we must try. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world. And then we will need no gods. We will be their equal. We will be absolute. We have a purpose and a bond. By my oath, I will fight with you while that purpose holds. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. When we killed the tieflings at the Grove, I was not in control of my actions. You do not have that excuse. So I ask you, why? Why kill them?
An interesting question. Just to impress you.
I'm flattered. Will you be bringing dead rats and birds to my tent, now that we share a camp? I jest, but it is as good a reason as any. I have done much more foolish things to win the respect of far inferior people. I am satisfied. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
Man, Shadowheart really doesn't like us talking nice to Minthara.
Mine's never quiet.
Do you mean to judge me if I were? Darthies?
No. I need to learn from you. Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
I don't think Jaheira will be with us super long because, you know, we are bad people, but it'll be an interesting dynamic. You've tangled with the dead three before.
Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
You want to join me?
Of course. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelan's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
Beyond the horizon.
Withers really wants to talk to us, and we're just like, yeah, we'll get to you. Some point. So Jaheira has joined us. She still doesn't know that it was us that killed Isabel.
You wish to consult me?
You must be glad Ketheric is dead.
I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader.
Any greatness he once had faded long ago. The man we killed was a bitter old fossil.
Life was crueler to him than death. It is no great wonder that he found his strength in Myrkul. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize.
That's fair. Do you think he could have been redeemed?
A meaningless question. If he had killed us and conquered the Sword Coast, I would envy him. As it is, he lost, and I pity him. But I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Myrkul hollows out his bones and lets them be dust.
When did you first encounter the cult?
A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden.
Nice. Decorative corpses, an interesting design choice.
I would have picked prettier corpses if my intentions had been aesthetic. This was a warning against heresy. I was not content with the warning, though. I intended to wage war on their insolent god and the rest of its followers, even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls. Their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution.
You followed their path back to Moonrise.
Yes. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers.
You waged war against Moonrise?
No. I was prepared for combat, but I intended to strike subtly. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketheric expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery.
Pride can be a great weakness.
I recognize my flaws. Pride is certainly among them. Ketheric proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them.
It must have been terrifying.
Few things frighten me Orin is one of them. Ketheric held me still. His hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. "I want this one," she said. Ketheric nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself.
Damn, that's fucked up. You'll have your revenge.
That is certain. You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities mostly. Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance.
Indeed. Some good dialogue with Minthara.
To Baldur's Gate, Voss will be waiting in this Sharess's caress.
Nothing else to say?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
No one else cares.
Soluna's light extinguished, thy hunger quenched. The scales tip, weighted by blood thou spilt. Thou hast seen with thine own eyes and felt in thine urges. The dead three unite. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
These abominations are soulless, surely.
Correct. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
What can you tell me of these urges?
Nothing thou dost not already know.
And what do you know of the deed free?
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Myrkul, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
What about you, Withers? I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
He's the Big Daddy God.
Breathe deep and move.
Well, apparently there's hidden treasure here, but I think it's just like one piece of loot that I don't really care about. I had a long rest before we move into Act 3. Just to make sure I have abilities and stuff, because I know the first one gets interrupted anyway. I guess I should talk to everyone else too. But Minthara has an explanation over here.
As you approach Minthara, you feel her mind reaching out to yours, tentative and curious. Then it retreats, soft as a whisper.
Sorry. Old habits.
Fine. What are you apologizing for?
I did not ask permission. When we first met, before moonrise, I intruded on your thoughts without hesitation and took what I needed from your memories. I would not do that again, unless I had reason to think you were hiding something from me. And I do not. I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the Absolute. I was wrong. A deeper bond has grown between us. I trust you. But I would like to touch your thoughts again, now that my mind is my own. May I?
Nice of her to ask. Only if I can see your thoughts as well.
Of course. I do not hide anything from you. When the Absolute fell silent, I thought I would be alone. I expected to spend my days among surface dwellers who knew nothing of my culture. I did not expect to meet one still sworn to Lolth, who would understand me. I did not expect you.
Yeah, sworn to Lolth. You're rather special yourself.
I have been told that I am special since my mother first held me in her arms. The burden of expectation. Before the Absolute, I lived a life of certainties. I knew that I was destined for greatness because I was born to it. I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost. That the bonds of fellowship and family could be broken by envy and ambition. I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of poisoning, and I could not enjoy the company of lovers and friends because I feared they hid knives behind their smiles. In spite of the danger, I was happy. I knew myself, and I understood the world around me. Now, nothing is certain. Without Lolth, without the Absolute, without my home, I do not know myself. But you do, I think. Show me myself through your eyes. Let me see what I am to you.
Sure.
She joins her thoughts with yours, and you are as one. You share in her strength of mind and formidable will, but also the doubts that eat at her conviction. Those doubts cluster in swarms, and the thickest is around her sense of self. She pushes past, revealing the image of her you hold in your mind. What does she see?
Well. I mean, that scene from Act 1, you know?
The cold shell of Minthara's mind melts away, and you are drawn into the heart of her. Warm, passionate, and dangerous.
I have never lacked confidence, but this conflict seems so much bigger than the two of us. It frightens me. I do not know if we will survive it, but whatever life remains to us, I would gladly spend it fighting at your side and lying with you at night.
That would be a good life.
Her mind touches yours, feather light and hesitant. A stark contrast to the confidence with which her thoughts intruded on yours in the past.
Tonight, there will be no voices, no orders, no gods. I belong only to you.
Don't know what Lae'zel will think about that, but hey. I actually like Minthara as a character. Like, it's crazy because she starts out so, like, I guess not evil, just brainwashed. Which is kind of sad because the first thought of Minthara as she's just an evil bitch who,
No traps, please.
you know, is working for the cult, but there's actually more to it. Which is kind of sad because get to here you have to do the evil stuff. I guess you can just knock her out and get her that way, but I just don't like playing that way, you know? I wish there was another way. Larian, give us another way.
How can I help?
Thought Gale would have had more to say considering what we did just now, but you know. Considering I didn't take him, gonna move all this stuff down. This is stuff that I'm gonna sell. Just that I don't have it in my inventory yet because I haven't been able to sell anything for a long time. Since I've either killed all of the people that buy, or you know, stuff like that. At least Karlak's made it this far. Nia's made it this far. We've got Balthazar's mother now as well. Got a whole troop. Balthazar's mum, Nia, Karlak.
There's no time to waste.
How to know you're doing an evil playthrough? Well, you're carrying everyone around with you. Should we use this? I think they're quite even. We don't have reverberation anymore. Get rid of that, Kate. We actually got an abundance of capes just because, you know, there's no one to wear them. We've killed everyone else who could have worn them, or they left the party. Unlucky, I guess. I might wear this at some point.
I am listening.
Look, if Lae'zel doesn't like me having a drow lady as my girlfriend as a drow lady, she'll just have to either get over it or leave. Hopefully not the leaving, but it is what it is. Ketheric's hammer. It is actually good to have a hammer, so maybe keep that in the inventory.
No one back home.
Just for things that require a hammer to beat down.
Moving ahead.
You have business to conclude before we march. Have it done. The road to Baldur's Gate is long.
It
and
is.
The city needs us.
I actually saw a map of like how much there is between like Rivington and the actual city. And there's so much content that you don't even see
I'm not yours.
in this game.
You are not mine. Or so I've come to believe. And you favor Minthara, no less. I thought you valued yourself. Minthara certainly doesn't.
I guess word travel fast. It's for the better, trust me.
Yes. I'm sure you see it that way. You are Shakfo Nashdu, source of my bruises. The wounds you inflicted will heal, but they will leave behind scars. Greetings.
Damn, she broke up with our fast. Or did we break up with her? I'm not sure.
May the darkness protect you.
Always at your side.
Hello, my dear.
Why did you say that? What do you think about Cazador's ritual? What are you thinking about doing?
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
All that power. You must be tempted, right?
Well, of course I've thought about it. If I completed the ritual instead of Cazador, I'd get all that power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
Naturally. So who wouldn't be tempted?
Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
We'll do it for you, Astarion. We'll kill all those 7,000 people. Nothing wrong with it. I'm gonna beat. Pyra didn't stay over.
You wish to consult me?
Rude. But I can kiss her.
I am yours. Come to me.
In front of Lae'zel. Lae'zel's having a look. She's like, what the...
Enough. We still have a war to fight.
I did hear that Minfara's romance was a little bit broken though, so see if it actually worked. If not, it's not like this character is made for romance, it's made for death.
Indolence breeds madness.
Hey, Lae'zel still really likes us.
A long way to go still.
Looking ahead.
So
Let's get going. Walk in
let's
death.
get going. To Act 3. Wolverine.
You helped me escape this hellspit. Then took down the heart of Moonrise, Ketheric himself. Oh, I'm impressed.
Thanks.
And I'm not a man easily impressed.
He was hardly a challenge.
That's what I like to hear. You're worth 10 of my crew. I underestimated you. Kept who I was and who I represent from you. But I see now that was a mistake. I am Wolverine Bongal, leader of the Iron Hand Gnomes. No doubt you've heard of us.
I can't wait to kill this guy later. I don't know much, I'm afraid.
We are inventors of the highest order, matched, perhaps, but never surpassed by the Gondians at the High House of Wonders. But our forebears were foolish, complicit with Saravok's madness over a century past. And so, we were banished. We still are to this day.
Saravok, Bowlspawn.
The very one. It's the only mistake the Iron Hand Gnomes ever made. And it cost us everything. I have fought tooth and nail to restore our reputation. Particularly against the Gondian detractors who live in glass houses.
I filled appeals, pleaded with the High Artificer himself. They've refused us time and again. Now, however, I will make them listen.
there anything I can do to help?
Plenty. Find me in the city and help us save Baldur's Gate from itself.
Oh, I'll save Baldur's Gate, alright.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I'm worried about what I might do to these allies.
Whatever you might do to one cannot be worse than what the Chosen will unleash on all. And you are the one who could prevent it. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers too. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Let me change my title. Onwards to Act 3. Get on with it.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
I did want to look in this tower. Is there anything in here? No. It's literally just a box. Thought it might be a bit more, but...
Ketheric may be gone, but the shadows remain. On our guard.
Hey, we tried to purge the shadows. Apparently we need Halsin. Killed him. I don't mind Halsin as a character.
Is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
I just wish he wasn't as horny as he is, you know? If Halsin was less horny, he'd be a better character. It's literally his only...
The shadow curse still taints the land. Perhaps we could have lifted it had we tried.
We did try. Art told us there was nothing to do.
The Absolute's army are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
We literally did try. Art was like, Halsin is dead? Well, you can't do it. Let's go.
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. The sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow.
I don't care that much. Yeah, if Halson wasn't such a horny bastard, he'd be a way better character because I like him as a character until he becomes a horny bastard. Whoever wrote his character into a horny bastard really assassinated his character. Kinda sad.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live.
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
Dark Urge dialogue.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
I don't know if I made out with Shadowheart in this playthrough, but I feel like my whole team, I may have slept with it, well, made out with at least at some point.
You wish to consult me?
Slept with Minfara, slept with Lae'zel. Did I kiss Shadowheart? Can't remember.
What's in here?
It's a very interesting camp. Letter from Volo telling me he's run away. Sorry, and you have something to say, huh?
Would be nice.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
Not a bad place to be.
Then you've been thinking the same thing. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
Well, we hardly know anything about the ritual.
Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finely positioned for yours truly to ascend.
The information will be useful. We'll find the other spawn.
If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
We will find them, Astari. Gale, anything interesting to say?
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
What are you talking about?
The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Why is the crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorceress Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
So you want to go shopping?
Book shopping? But yes. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Gale's still level 7, so is Astarion. We haven't had them in the party for a while. We will in Act 3. So, they'll get some time. Astarion hasn't been in the party just because, well, I went the double melee route and I'm like, holy shit, it's so good. But it's been nice traveling with other companions anyway. Like, Shadowheart's just part of the party all the time because she's a cleric. I feel like if I'm to even not have Shadowheart in the party, I would have to play a cleric as my character.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
But it's not even about the power that she has, right? Because we haven't... During Act 2, we didn't really rely on Spirit Guardians that much. Shatter and Destructive Wave and all the other good shit, but it's mostly for guidance, honestly. I'm like, I want guidance.
Let's move. Best be on my way. I need a
He
moment
lays
for the
out.
two of us.
I'm listening.
Before I do this next part, I do need to go toilet, so. Play some music. And I'll be right back. Hello. Why when I sat down did Lae'zel pull out her sword? He's like, you're back. You bastard.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Get our elemental weapon up.
No one stopped me yet.
Because we're gonna have a fight.
The events of the last days
We're
weigh
about to be
heavily upon
invaded.
you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. And what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Will you even have a say in what you do? Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I will reap a savage fate on this world unlike any that has ever been seen.
Your blood swims hot at the very prospect. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join power.
Ah.
We're under attack. Help me.
Can't believe they get to dash and hit.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
That's so rude. Can Lae'zel just jump out of here? Not you. Still got the loot on. That was sad.
Time to push my luck again.
I don't want the loot on. Yeah, we do take damage every turn too.
Have to keep going.
Can't afford to let up.
Give her a smack. I like her cape. Looks nice. They're more shoulders than a cape, though.
On your command.
Just gonna make Navy a gift to the portal. I like how if you charm them,
I can't do this without you.
if you charm them, it's just like, fine, I'll go hit someone else. And lazy, I was hoping you'd be able to take her. I wanted that experience, you know?
Talk to me.
Take you. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh well.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
My faith protects me.
Assume nothing.
Get us into combat.
You need my expertise.
I won't give in. Nothing will stand in my way. Time to strike. Let my name be known.
This is where all the revelations happen.
Let's end this.
Probably high on dexterity because they're all monks.
Take you.
14. That one just wasted my guiding bolt. Why wasn't I allowed to counterspell then? And it stacks. Hmm.
I will ascend.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Time to get going.
We're coming to the skull. Just allow me to loot first. If you don't mind.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
You'll be right.
Have to keep going.
Gotta get my loot. Can't come here and not loot. That would be insane.
I need you now.
I'm coming. Chosen one. A mind flayer. What's he doing here?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Geek abomination! By the one true sky, what is this madness?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Die, monster. This is the battle you were fighting.
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My force is weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master.
I've actually seen this on YouTube, try to read the Mind Flayer's thoughts, and he's like, I am literally telling you my thoughts into your head. Sure.
Together, we can turn the tide.
There's not much other options. Alright, this one is the scary one. %.
Let my name be known.
And it dropped to 70%. Ridiculous. Fall over. Thank you.
Can't even catch my breath.
Now we got some fellas up there.
And away I go.
Hello, friend.
Can't give up.
Probably shouldn't destroy our allies immediately. Destructive wave wouldn't hit them.
On my way.
Less up. Being able to bless everything is strong. Killing all the little fellas. Later. My character got absolutely blasted, which means Minfara is now lethargic because I put haste on. That's funny. Miss, 98%. What do you mean?
Concentrate. Onward.
Are we able to revive from down here? Out of line of sight. Man. How's that bullshit? I was hoping he'd get shot down this way, you know, but for some reason the game was like, nah, we're gonna make him go that way. The one weakness of my team, getting absolutely blasted off the map. That's pretty good.
Taking up position.
That hit for 12.
Need to stay focused.
Right, Shadowheart, hopefully you don't get blasted off the map, but let us revive.
Take you.
Was this a mistake? Does look like he's going for me. Okay, we got shield though. Thankfully.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
And it won't even let me do that.
I must be in control of the Ketheric prince.
I wonder if the Emperor could be thrown off the cliff here. Like, that'd be pretty funny. Can't get up there. Damn, Emperor's like holding me hostage down here. Taking the only spot. How am I meant to fight this guy? Here you go. Have soul branding. Just have to shoot. Shoot her. Good shot too.
Let's finish this.
There has to be an angle, yes.
Close at hand.
Damn, he just chain lightning her ass. Couldn't do that when there were more targets on the field.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Right.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
I prefer the other version of you.
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me. I was someone once, someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course, they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
And who is that Githyanki in the sphere?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Ketheric himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Was it Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished.
How did Gortash and the other Chosen find out about the prism?
A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Vlaakith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense will be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole.
As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
I'm nothing like you.
Denial will change nothing. You have already benefited from that tadpole of yours. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elden Ring, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
Why do you say that?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elden Ring if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
And what would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
I'll be honest, I may be an evil, not a bad guy who likes power, but I don't know if I want my face to be ugly. You know? If you can evolve me, why can't you stop xeromorphosis altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Not really.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with Illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it, so embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
What is it?
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
So I have to do a wisdom throw. I guess because I've eaten the tadpoles. On my last playthrough I didn't. I could just say no and it was it, but have a probe.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
Try not to. 21. I literally need to roll a 20. Well, we've got some inspiration to burn. I'm sure I'll get more. Try one more. Looks like we're evolving.
You may resist now, but it's too late. You already embraced the powers the parasite gave you. You leveraged them to manipulate, to dominate, to survive. Your nature is no longer your own. You are well on your way to fulfilling your illithid potential. You are ready to evolve.
I guess we become ugly.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When
If you
your
say
allies
so.
see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
I am half a lizard. Well, we're going to be a bit more unsightly, but that is what it is, you know. We have unlocked the outer rings stuff now. Fly. You have deepened your sense of self, gaining expertise in persuasion. Would that be useful? Invade the target's mind and disrupt its defenses. Splice a beast. Absorb intellect. You have discovered a marvelous adaptability within yourself. Spell slots, charges, and similar resources for your next action or spell are removed. Damn, that's pretty strong. Holy. You can take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Mind Blast. Black Hole is nice, definitely. Sonic Dominance. When an enemy within 18 meters targets you with a spell of a level that is lower than or equal to your proficiency bonus, you can use your reaction to nullify it.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Reporting.
Never a dull moment.
Fresh orders.
Still in control.
My brain's fucked up. So we get fly for free. Nice. Well, might as well grab some of these if we're, you know, if we're forced to be ugly, we might as well embrace it. I grab free cast. Oh my. Well, I just took my attack off my. Everything's fucked. Got so much stuff here now. Let's see. What can we get rid of? Stuff that we probably won't ever use. Don't need Firebolt there because it's literally already there. I wonder if Fly can be used with Tempestuous Flight also. Probably not ever going to use Transfuse. No, so it's its own thing.
No one back home will ever believe this.
But yeah, we're a bit ugly now.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
Okay. Hey Zao, you got anything to say?
Out of here, quickly! We'll speak after.
Alright.
Something good here, I hope.
I wonder if, like, the more brain slugs you've eaten, the higher that roll becomes.
More for me.
Because I didn't have to do that roll at all my first playthrough because I didn't use any.
Forward.
But that being a 21, I'm like, man, and Shadowheart wasn't willing to help us with guidance either. We just fly over there. I mean, my character would accept the power anyway, you know? I just didn't want to be ugly. But now we're ugly. But we can also just fly everywhere. So that's pretty strong.
Something's in my mind.
Go to the city. Try out your new form. Enjoy it.
Later. This, I hope, goes away. I might have to, reload the game. Might finish that quest.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Look at our beautiful face. It's no longer beautiful. What makes Orpheus such a threat to Vlaakith?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
It's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Ketheric Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Then Voss was right.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Gods were ugly. Ugh. Give me one moment. Didn't lose any frames, but my internet had a hiccup. I'd like to talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
Why was he called the Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Why do you think Vlaakith kept Orpheus alive?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Why would she want Orpheus dead now?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
What about those Githyanki in the prison?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Kinda sucks when this happens. You know, I liked my character's face, and now it's like this. There's a lot of people that would play this video game and be like, but you get so powerful. And I'm like, yeah, but aesthetics. That's why I'll never use the worms on any other playthrough, I think. My honor mode playthrough, yes, I will. I'll spam them. I'll use every advantage I can on honor mode. But on Tactician, the game's too easy already, but I wanted to try it one time, right?
Very well.
We don't need to talk to her about the thing. Get her heart.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. Lady Shah has given me a new mission, and the prism plays no part in it. In fact, it seems like the Mother Superior's concern alone, and she has strayed from the Dark Lady. She will be in for a rude awakening when I finally stand before her again. But I digress. Did you want something?
Yeah, how do you like my face? I don't like it.
You wish to consult me?
You still want to kiss me with this?
I am yours. Come to me.
When Farah still likes us. Our booba went into each other. Even though my face is...
What a wonderful distraction you are.
Thanks. Well, as long as we've still got that, who cares how ugly we are? Let's go to bed. Yeah, I might reload the game so I can get rid of this notification. Hopefully that will do it. Because I can cast spells. Just there, it's annoying. Well, I guess I did call to save darkness, and we are playing the Dark Urge, so I might as well make my face hideous to look at. There we go, it's gone now.
Not David. Eager for battle.
All right, what now? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hello, Scratch. What you doing in there?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Can I have that?
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
An alchemy ingredient. That's very useful. Have a pet.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Glad he doesn't mind that I've got cosmetic damage. Albia. Have a look at you.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Have a pet. Hello, Astarion.
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us.
Seems so.
At least my lack of tentacles. I'm not sure what's next for you.
Rude.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Oh, quite the rug pull, eh? A mind flayer manipulating us this whole time. Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though this one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point. At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us.
Well, we should, shouldn't we? Don't really want to convince everyone else to also become ugly with me, because I don't want a whole team of ugly people. Some of us has to be good looking. Withers in here?
Thy wheel of fate, dost thou require a new ally?
I just wanted to know if he would have anything to say about my new form. I wonder if it's just faster to fly around than it is to run. Probably. My nose is running so bad today. It's not like running, it's just right there on the end. Like, hey. You feel it.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Proceeding.
The city is close now. Followers of Lady Shah will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return.
Swift as my feet.
We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Okay.
No traps.
Wonder if they'll be more welcoming this time, you know, now that we killed the night song.
Always room for more.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Where'd you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
You know, Yenna actually didn't do anything in our camp. She sat there saying she was going to make a stew or something and then never did, and I completely forgot about her. Even at the end of the game, there was nothing about her, so... It's like, okay. Have some money.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
Hey, good luck.
I do not understand why the matrons, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees.
Indeed. They could be a convenient source of food if the city falls under siege.
The weak and the elderly, perhaps.
The young would be better used as a labor force than as a source of nutrition.
She approved of me saying that. Funny. Hey, what have we got to do here? Don't really want to talk to everyone like we did last time.
What's up for discussion? Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Steel Watch? Is that some sort of fancy new rank?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Right. This is where the Absolute's army hit. Maybe not the whole Absolute's army, you know, because it's not that much, but...
No time to rest.
Happened.
This one time we'll make an exception.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around. Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
Earthquake. Strange ox. Got a lot of HP, mate. Have a chat with you.
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
Takes worse than a bit of gore to turn my gullet.
And mine. And mine. Though, one thing I find quite distasteful is being kept outside our intended city. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket.
Are you willing to tell me exactly what you are?
I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
Fine, I'll help you.
Ooh, this day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack. Just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric. I can't wait to get inside.
Turned into an apple.
Something over there.
Just taking my apple for a walk. Chain lightning, don't mind if I do. Can I throw it? Can I eat the apple? Can't eat it.
Looking ahead.
Let's say it that I can't eat the apple.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians. No, we pay taxes for you. The excess of refugees outside the city walls could easily become a surplus of laborers.
Careful, Minthara. As a drow exile, you could be classed as a refugee yourself. Not volunteering, I take it?
I am a daughter of House Bainray. I obey no authority except my own desires.
I can think of at least one Wriggly stowaway who might dispute that.
And I'm sure the men at...
What a sight for sore eyes. I believe there's somewhere you're supposed to be. No? Long overdue, in fact.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. I was told to keep watch for you, and point you towards home should you ever appear. And lo, you have appeared.
Mother Superior sent you. Go on then. Where do I go?
So close to home, and yet you need a guiding hand. Amazing how malleable, or fragile, the mind can be. First, you need to continue onwards into the lower city. Then, seek out a place called the House of Grief. It may not be quite what you expect, but I assure you, it's the right spot. Go there, make yourself known. You will be given the welcome you deserve.
Can't you show me yourself?
Oh, no. I must remain here. In truth, I'm glad to keep my distance for now. There's been some tension in the ranks. Seems a great deal is riding on the outcome of your mission. Besides, I have business to attend to, wares to sell. Our great endeavor cannot run on faith alone. We need funds. Have a look, if you wish. Otherwise, I think we're done. Try not to dawdle too much in the city. Mother's waiting.
We're gonna dawdle.
If you're looking for companionship, I hear they can cater to almost every taste in Sharess's caress. I'm not on offer, unfortunately.
You mentioned you had wares to trade? Finally, a vendor. He's got some stuff. Cold snap offhand only. +1 armor. Dwarven thrower. Weapon will return to its owner when thrown. Interesting. +3 bonus to initiative. Damn, that's actually really good. I wasn't able to use this Fender last playthrough because he ran away as soon as he told Shadowheart to go somewhere. Summons a spiritual twin of Siphon. Make a creature smaller. While concentrated, you add your spellcaster ability modifier to your saving throws and gain +1 to armor class. It is pretty nice. Dominate person. This is what I sold, I believe, yeah. Damn, he's got some good items. I don't know, would I wear this over the Infernal Robe though? Like, we are concentrating on having haste up a lot, but sometimes we're not concentrating, you know? I'll definitely buy the Hellrider longbow though. The +3 to initiative for someone, that's pretty good. Now, Siphon.
So don't make trouble. You need my expertise.
Is it good
I
for
took you for
Minfara?
one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity. These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course.
How charitable of you.
Charity is a luxury. Fickle, occasional gestures from guilty hearts. I run a business. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items, even cremation urns. Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold.
Could eat her ashes. So you buy their heirlooms and valuables at low rate. Genius. I applaud you.
A pity more don't share your open mind. I always say it's just business, but some don't see it that way.
What do you do with all these goods you're acquiring?
There is an enterprise within the city that I help to support. I know I said I wasn't given to charity, but this place is dear to my heart. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all. As do I.
I see your weirs. So we ate the 4, 8. It's quite even, I would say. Just having the this though would be nice. Once per long rest. The throw we won't really worry about. Because this could be a good weapon. I don't know though, because we also have advantage on stuff. Plus a +1 to initiative.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I'm just carrying this thing around. So +3 to initiative. Shadowheart isn't currently holding any bow apparently. I want to save.
Mine's never quiet.
I took you for one of them. You're These wretches have nowhere to call home. Charity, you'd be. Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes. Nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup.
I'll save and buy
This
this.
is where I come in. Liquidity.
See if it's
Their
actually
heirlooms for my gold.
better than Minfara's weapon.
By my oath.
Because we can also give her the +3 initiative bow. Let's see. Now we do have to enchant it just to make sure. It's 10 to 27. Versus 11 to 29. So it's not better. I mean, it would be with the this, but it's less damage for her, right? It was worth a look. Now, what are we gonna do with these bows?
Still alive, so that's progress.
I think perhaps we give
Our enemies still draw breath.
this bow to Minthara. She upgrades +2 initiative. Then we give this one to Shadowheart. She gets another initiative. Surprised Shadowheart didn't actually have a bow equipped.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
The robe is interesting,
Light on my feet.
but I don't think I'll buy it.
Donations?
Looks like you got plenty already.
You wouldn't be saying that if you'd seen this inventory. Or how many refugees we have here. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
I'd like to take the donations into the barn myself. Do I even need guidance these days? Like, we got so much. Install the game makes a fool out of me. Literally the only thing that could stop us was a 1.
Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk. But if you're gonna do it, hurry up.
I think I can take the others in there.
Very well.
Hello, pig.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
You're one of the most impressive pigs I've ever seen.
Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see. Salutations once more, old stick. Always a treat to have visitors.
Should have asked if he's seen anything interesting. Anyone want to succeed?
A trap. Make every step count.
Big.
What in Helm's most holy name are you doing here, citizen?
Look at that guy again running. I wanted to see what's inside this barn.
And I just want to see what Manit Nestor has to say to you. Come on, with me.
Right here.
Explosives? In toys? You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest.
I found a load of toy beers rigged to explode. We disarmed them.
What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up... I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives?
Why would I disarm my own explosives? Ain't. Well, that'd be dumb as hell.
All right, I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
I have such a headache.
Don't know if we'll really finish. Well,
Can't slow down.
that quest is not finished anyway. The explosive toys. That's the one that leads you to the fireworks shop and it just goes nowhere. What if I read this book?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Gods were beautiful. You certainly know how to make people feel welcome.
You shouldn't have to make people feel welcome in places they don't belong. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
This is a pretty big house. Are you sure you don't have a single spare room?
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
I think they should stay, but I might burn this building if they don't. For no reason other than I want to.
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
Is the little dog trying to intimidate us? If it continues to bark, I will snap its neck.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Or what?
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
Gold is nothing to me. My only pleasure in life is blood. And I'll be having yours.
I think you're overestimating your abilities somewhat. But I haven't got time for this. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
800 experience? Woo. Plus the inspiration. Maybe we'll reach level 11 before we go into the city. Mayhem. Alright, Circus over there.
Breathing, despite everything.
Let's just make sure we clear up the rest of this outside area before we head to the circus, though.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Dog.
I need a quick word.
The Scotty.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
Who's a good dog? You're a good dog.
Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog. Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
Gotta talk to the guy who's washing his pits.
Washing my pits, washing my pits. This is the song when I'm... Aye! Gonna bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
He's probably my favorite random NPC, honestly. I don't know why, also, he kind of reminds me of Quinn. I don't know.
I've got a long road ahead.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
I think I've been here, although I don't remember it much.
Is that so? Enigmatic soul, aren't you? A word of advice, then. You might not get as warm a welcome as in days gone by. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
I've got ways of making people cheer.
The way things are going, it might well come to that. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldarians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
I'm all in favor of re-education. Sounds like they have a lot to learn.
I knew you'd feel the same way. People here have gone soft, living behind the city walls, forgotten what it's like to live one day from destruction. I say we march round there and slit a few bellies. Remind them how much worse things could be. What do you say?
How about we just kill them all?
Yes, yes, yes! Slit and slice and chop and bleed them. Not a soul left alive.
Hello.
Look at it. Come crawling home, hands stained with the Bone Lord's soot. And you carry his stone. Yours is a crude and clumsy, violent sibling. You'll hack a jagged path through this city to reach me. I could end it now. But I'll be patient. Father will see us together again. He will see you bleed.
My beautiful sister.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
While she lives, Orin will continue to terrorize us, and soon she will make good on her threats. She thinks we are weak, afraid, vulnerable. We need to prove her wrong.
So much stuff. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. I expect it will live up to its legend.
What about Minzo Brainson? Can you tell me about your home?
You have never visited?
I was born there, but I suspect your life is very different to mine.
Most likely. I am a Baneray, born into the city's most ancient and powerful house. My life was one of privilege and danger. Like you, I lived in Kuelarzol, high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface, and I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast.
Same.
I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself, and I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me.
She's still alive?
I expect so. If the world were to end, I think my mother would survive to rule over the ruins.
Crazy. Dangerous upbringing. It made you strong.
Yes. My house trained me to be a soldier in Loth's service, and my mother showed me how to survive the perils of society. She taught me to be resilient and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share.
Are you afraid of Orin?
I am not on edge. I am alert, as you should be too. Orin could be anywhere. Could be anyone.
True. Insight failed. Then we'll be careful who we trust.
Her aim will be to erode our trust in one another. We cannot let that happen. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever.
Do you think Shadowheart should turn from Shah?
I would rather we were all free of the gods. But Shadowheart's connection to Shah may provide her access to the city's Sharan cloister. If they serve her, they serve us. And we need every possible ally.
Interesting.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same.
Seems your fellow Sharans can be found at the House of Grief.
I need to reach its very center and confront the Mother Superior. Lady Shah decrees she is no longer fit to lead. There will be plenty of others there too. If we can get them to see sense, I would rather we spare their lives. I don't want to lead a congregation of corpses like Balthazar and Ketheric.
Why not?
Orin, Skvar, burn away the shadows she hides in, tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what she is, a shivering child.
Do you think the egg is doing well?
The air grows ever warmer, the hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. In its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration. An effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile shell.
You're getting attached. Should I start calling you Mummy Lae'zel?
Only if you want me to roast you over a campfire, using my blade as a spit.
Sounds
But
fun.
it is true that I feel some manner of responsibility for this unhatched whelp. After we free Orpheus, we can revisit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand, well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies.
Interesting. I don't really want to go to the Gur camp just yet. They're over there. Take a star in there.
Open up.
Dead chickens. Mind if I do? 3 eggs.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
I mean, you seem to be leaving the chickens. Like good eggs. More refugees we can't get to. Man, it goes far.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Shut it. Scavenge wherever you can from
Yeah, we'll take a star in here.
Nothing hurts anymore.
But we might go to the circus next.
Oh, enough waiting.
Everyone's screaming.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Deal with this mind flayer.
I'll give it a shot.
Whoa.
I have something to ask.
before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Doesn't feel very fortunate.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Don't mind if I do. Woke up.
What? No! I've had so little time.
Sorry, Mr. Mind Flayer, you have to go.
Or you break.
We're the main characters.
Got to focus.
Ready for battle. Onward.
Free.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Good. I will. Advantage on insight checks. Bearing brain. Yum. Do we want anything else up here? Mind Sanctuary does look very strong. Wouldn't mind getting Black Hole, honestly. And also that. Maybe we go for that food. Can I have it now?
Never wanted the easy path.
Don't know what that key's for. Maybe for the cellar.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? We should go straight to the source. At least we have a bed.
Never thought what you
That's curious.
I don't care how big they look. I'll give them a piece of mind.
Oh, the worst thing about this place is there's so many people.
Hi! Or want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear.
Do I?
By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Show me your wares.
Oh, yay!
Well, we don't need this. Got the shield, which isn't that great. +1 initiative and sneak damage. There's better armor in the city than this. Like, this is okay, but better armor. The dancing breeze. Big AoE weapon. Doesn't really have anything that I want. So I'll not buy anything if you don't mind.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
See ya later.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
Blacksmith's over here.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'm allowed to go up here, am I?
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
How will you know my perfect weapon?
I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
This interaction is interesting. Are you Oren? Depends on who I'm killing and how much they've pissed me off.
Oh, good answer. Killing is so much more satisfying when you really mean it. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
Exhilarated beyond compare. It is my purpose.
It is a pleasure, isn't it? Warm and sweet and sticky. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
Why have we got a close-up of my ugly face? It's like... I already have.
Then you know how beautiful betrayal tastes on the tongue. Delicious.
Yeah, I felt that it was coming.
I see how you slither closer, belly dragging in the filth. Father is laughing at you. Weak and soft and broken. Oh, sweet sibling. The world has dulled you. Or maybe I poked your mind matter too sharply. Do not worry, slaughterkin. My blades are still sharp and sweet. They will greet you soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Ah, yeah. You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
You were attacked by a doppelganger.
Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head.
Seems so.
I tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
Try it, and you'll be smiling without teeth for the rest of your life. And I really mean it.
You know what? Not worth it. Go on, take your thuggery elsewhere, bloody animal.
I'm kind of embraced the being the bad guy now, you know?
I want to have a word.
Never travels without it.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes!
How dare you! What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
Why is the ghoul sniffing people?
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji.
I agree.
Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful.
Are there a lot of murderers around?
You haven't heard? The Absolute's cronies have been busy chopping people up like it's going out of style. They won't go near us, of course. Lucretia, Bringer of Night, protects us. And even the Absolute knows better than to tangle with a necromancer. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
I'd like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Well, have a good sniff.
Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious!
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
It can probably smell the weave within me. The magical potential, that's all. 39, Jesus.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Do.
Then let's go inside. Don't be. How many red caps are missing?
Getting a lot of inspiration, right? I don't think I'll need it anymore now that I can roll 40s, you know? How did I get here? I think I need to go toilet again. I say again, it was like 2 hours ago. I'm just gonna play music outside the circus. I'm sure they won't mind.
That's just a man in a costume. It's not real.
Performance failed. I'll be back. Hello. Give me one moment. I mean, these people are enjoying the music, so I don't want to ruin it for them. I was thinking about what game I'm going to play next. Because I think after this playthrough I'll be done with this game for stream. And I kind of want to play Terraria again. So I might do that. I didn't finish my Master Mode playthrough, so... maybe it will be worth playing. Yo, you got any money, people? No money? Yeah. I guess I did fail the performance, though.
What to do?
Let's go in. So from piecing together the Dark Urge, Orin seems to be my sister, which makes sense. Which means Ball is daddy, which also makes sense because I have Slayerfall. So it wouldn't be surprising that Ketheric and Gortash know me. What's she trying to say? Nothing.
You realize she's trying to tell you something. That is all.
I don't understand. Character was like, no, don't care.
Approach! Ugly one!
I know I'm ugly. You are very loud.
Yes! Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
Your magic is potent. I can feel it from here. You must have quite the magical prizes.
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
What is the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
I don't know if I really care to get the legendary weapon from this guy. There's some other items back there too, though. Me and my miserable life are fine, thanks.
Then Akabi pities you. Begone, miserable one.
Look at all the Sylvanus' blessing spam.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
Sure, someone close to me, actually.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor. Truth, a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
When I did this with Shadowheart, it was pretty easy. Hey Minfara, you wanna do this?
I know my heart, and yours, better than this creature ever will. But we can indulge it if you wish.
See how good we know Minfara. We've only just gotten her.
Close your eyes, little
an act
ones.
ago.
Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
I bet there's a mod to get rid of the veiny veins. 100% there has to be, because, God, it's terrible. Makes me want to complete Act 3 within a day, you know? So I don't need to look at her face anymore.
Ah, glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you, but do you know one another? Minthara. A mask of ice hides a heart of pure fire. You do well to call her close. Listen. Think. What does the drow miss most about the Underdark?
What does she miss most about the Underdark? There's so many good things. But the wine and steak.
It is true. Surface food lacks flavor. House Bainray banquets were legendary. Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. Many pass through our lives, their touch rippling across time. But who does Minthara admire the most?
Does like power. Does that mean she likes Dritz? Good question. Doesn't like the gods. We already know that. Let's say Dritz.
Please. I'd rather spend my nights with a Drider than that do-gooder and his pussy cat.
All those options, though, were so bad for her. Was I meant to say me? That's the only other one that I would...
fear. There is time yet. For our touch has been light, but now we must dig deep. Deeper than any other. Those with an icy facade hide their true selves well. But pain breaks us all in the end. What is the worst thing your love has ever done?
Let herself be captured by the cult of the Absolute.
I do not know what weakness of mine allowed them to take me. That haunts me more than anything they did to me. my heart. And I am glad. You are the first. I press my finger to your bond and find a shield. Impenetrable. It is beautiful. Your love is one few have. Cherish it. Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love anew.
Oh, she didn't turn into Oren. I was fully expecting her to. Maybe I should play music with these guys. What are we playing next? You're not gonna play anything? Am I too intimidating? Okay.
Can't give up now.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Stony and Bony, which are you?
Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
He is a lot bigger than you.
I know. It's wondrous. Now, what can I do for you?
What have you got?
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
We don't need a statue just yet. Maybe when we're done spending money, because it's like $5,000.
I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset.
I don't have a spare 5,000 gold right now.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry, I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
How often do you loot corpses?
Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, Circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
See. Let's see what you have.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
I mean, that's an interesting gloves, but I really need them. Interesting though. Battle Mage's power. Right. I haven't found the recipe for Battle Mage's power yet, which is interesting because I feel like I had it last time. But to be fair, I have been playing through a little bit faster also.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
Definitely haven't been thorough, you know? Like, we're skipping some things. Gonna skip things here, definitely. In Act 3, 100% we're gonna skip some things. Like, I'm not finding Dribbles the clown again.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Sorry for interrupting.
Interrupting a massacre? Myrkul, help me. These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Thanks.
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
Well, you might be.
Another. Good.
Examine the cage. Don't examine the cage.
The bars look sturdy.
Why good?
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Tell me what you're up to, or I set this cage on fire. Things that I would never actually say. My character, though.
They're afraid. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die!
When exactly do you plan on killing everyone?
Soon.
Sure thing, pussycat. Later. Shadow Whisker's an asshole.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
I like Crimson.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And add blood. Meat.
How about you have something else to eat? You know, he was being starved.
Meat. Meat.
Dribbles the clown. Maybe I should get some face paint. Cover up my ugly face.
Blood whispers.
Buddy the dog
is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Just give the word and I will kill the clown. We would be praised as heroes.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
A bloodthirsty rush of fury engulfs you. You want to butcher the crowd, women and children alike, and soak in their innards. It is glorious.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
And Farah, I think you might need to murder the clown.
Am I indeed? Perhaps I will tell my favorite joke. It is about you bleeding to death.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
Come on, Farah. Tell him about the man who married a dryder.
It was a beautiful webbing.
He disapproved of me and then approved of that one.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
Damn, and Farah rolled high initiative. Miss? What's wrong with you, Lazel? More advantage and you start missing. Hero. Gross. This thing is definitely aggressive towards us and wants to be led out, but it's currently stuck in its cage.
Unleash me.
Bitey buddy. Sorry, bitey buddy. You have to go.
Talk to me.
How much dexterity is Dribble Thief? Quite a bit. Got this fella too.
End this.
Mind Reader. If you can do that through the guard, the gate, wall, cage. My brain's like, Damn, I was hoping he'd have to been some movement to open it, but maybe not. I was gonna say, well, maybe I could go on a table. Hey, at least the clown didn't immediately go for, like, the audience this time.
Yes.
25%. We don't really need value immunity. So now, that was weird. And then we missed anyway.
Can't give up. Moving. Take two.
So I bet if you don't feed Crimson, he also gets, you know, freed and starts fighting you. That would make sense. Miss dribbles. $61 damage. Yeah. That's a lot, Lazel. You're going crazy. You don't even need the legendary weapon.
Fresh orders?
But I want to get it for her.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
I actually really like Minfara's dialogue. Just banter. Too good. Clown hammer.
Time to press ahead.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
I don't know, I enjoy myself. Killing clowns is a rare treat.
If that's your idea of fun, darling, you and I are going to get along swimmingly. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
I want to trade right now. I want to see. I saw that she was tradable, but doesn't actually have anything. I mean, Dribbles is probably dead.
Even better! Corpses are wonderful employees. They aren't picky about things like working from home or eating.
I can't right now.
Oh, then take care of your affairs and return to me. I trust no one else to find my Dribbles.
I don't really want to. I finished Find Dribbles on my first playthrough. Can't say it was worth it.
What's that?
Like, the reward you get for it, pretty shit. Bit of a waste of time, you know. Poor Deirdre. So I'm not going to worry about finding Dribbles on this playthrough. Leave the circus for now.
How many red caps are in a handful?
There's only really a few side quests that I think I will be doing in this act.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
People die every day.
But few as good as Father Lorgan. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Okay.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Is there any victim more fitting than one who would forgive his own murderer?
Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Father Lorgan had been pickier. He might still be alive.
Father Lorgan instructed us to welcome everyone. That was his edict. That is Ilmater's edict.
All I'm saying is we'd be a lot better off without murderous refugees roaming the...
Enough, Bill. I'm sorry you had to witness our squabbling. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Who deserves Ilmater's grace?
So many inspiration. Valeria!
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Don't apologise. Sounded like a load of bollocks anyway.
I wouldn't go that far. But the investigator is being particularly challenging right now. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
What makes Brilgor politically convenient?
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power... Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
I'll see if I can help.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Where can I find the investigator?
Charette's Caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Can you tell me where to find Shara Clarwood?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Okay. Get going.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
She was talking with her mind, just see.
Here we go.
Oh, there's blood going down here. Obviously. We're gonna go down here. Gotta get the spirit amulet.
This must be where Shira Clarwen is buried.
Right here.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwen, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is. The tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
What are the consequences, Artsy?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Guards, no. I don't want to inherit your curse.
Oh, well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
I don't think I'll ever accept. I mean, I'll always bring him here because, you know, experience. Why wouldn't you? But I don't think I'll ever accept the laughtery badness that this has to offer.
Time to strike.
Blood comes easy these days.
My victims await.
Victims do await.
This flesh cannot contain me. No me.
Oh, that's one way of doing it.
I hope this is important. For yours.
Curse then my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee. Lend your forbearance. No.
Later.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
It was interesting, because, I fought these guys completely last time. I had to kill all of them.
Reporting.
But he went into one of the low health ones. And Sonic Backlash just frickin' destroyed him.
All is ash and meat. Should mind my step.
Pretty good. Right.
Oh, action, not reaction. It will happen.
Still in control. Just.
Myrkul.
If not over, then through.
Stuff here. Give me 1 second. Alright. There's more back there, but I don't think I was able to get back there last time.
Is that blood?
This
No,
way.
never mind.
Coming through the sewers, you know? What about this? Can we open this door? I don't know if I remember how. There's definitely a door here. Where's my character going? Like, I know where to go. I don't think there's a lever or anything though. Alright. Chicken. I will do the murder mysteries because that might lead us to Tharevok anyway. And obviously we want to know more about that. I think this goes... Yeah, that just goes up there. I believe there's a chest. Father Logan's chest down here. Do I have a key for any of these?
Action, not reaction.
Let's get to stealing then.
This chest looked deeper on the outside. Wait, of course, a false bottom. With haste.
Don't really need to steal anything else. Because I don't care. It is a lot of experience to level 11. Doors like, I will patiently await. So much loot in here. Not allowed it.
Let's see.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
I never actually came back here to the kennels last time.
Stillbane is dead. This does not bode well.
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Don't be shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Not guaranteed.
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
Insight failed. Any idea where the birds went missing?
Not the foggiest.
Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them, I can tell you that much.
Well, good luck with your pigeons.
I'm sure you do. What's a few letters gone astray at a time like this? Hardly life and death, is it?
The Duke.
I don't care about the pigeons.
I heard he's a good man.
Next character, sure, maybe.
When you prove yourself not to be an incompetent idiot.
I see. Maybe next 10 day then.
Woof.
Her name is Angry. Like, she's got angry in her name. You know what kind of person she is. Sit, stay, heal.
Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
You're being awfully harsh on that boy when I arrived.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess.
So this is where Scratch is from, I guess. I'm not gonna give her a Scratch. I'd like to buy a dog.
They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
I don't even want to talk about Scratch.
Hi.
Do you work here?
Yeah, I'm caring for the courier dogs. Mahia's my boss. She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up.
Hmm. I'd kill her and take her place.
Dringo, get back to work. And you, what do you want? This is a private yard.
Nothing.
I'm under strict orders to speak to no outsiders. I am also forbidden from receiving scratches, scritches, and belly rubs.
What the fuck?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Mistress says not to talk to strangers.
Fuck that. I'm sure if I try to attack her though, the whole city guard would want to kill me, so... For now. For now we'll leave it.
Page material.
Still so much to do here. Even when I know I'm skipping content that I don't really care to do this time, still so much to do.
What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Hey, what's happening to it? You be willing to enlighten us? Doesn't know shit. He has no idea. And I don't know if I saw this heavy cheese last time.
I have such a headache. All right, what now?
You know, I wasn't pressing Alt every time I run around just to see if there's something. boat. I like these boats going across the river, but I wish there was actually like people on them. You know, it's not very immersive. They have boats that have no people. And also that one's going really fast. I wonder if it's gonna crash.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. A minor hindrance. Can't give up now.
Gold ring. It's literally the same necklace. It's like, wait, aren't I wearing that? Yes. It is actually the one I'm wearing.
Dull moment.
Oh, Gale can have one. I think I'll deal with this drama down here and then I'm probably done for the day after that. No one's gonna perceive the traps. Here we go.
Vlaakith's will be done.
One of them at least. There are more. 30. I mean, the vents aren't really a concern though.
A trap. Let us send forth our best
Oh, that got rid of the traps in front of us.
As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwarves.
Onward. At least things have stayed interesting. At the ready.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Looks like I'm not long for this world, honestly. Who's your boss?
Stone Lord. He'll saw this. He'll get him.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Damn, he did a cool dance. That was a pretty cool dance that he did.
True. Just as I expected.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, it does have stuff around it.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Makes sense.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these arses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
I could go for some spoils. I'm in.
You picked the wrong side, cock.
Slice them! Slice them now!
Just wanted to be called a cuck real fast. Plus, this guy looks like demon. So, you know, we have to kill every demon. Don't fix it. Lazel, fly into battle. Holy shit. I definitely want to get her the legendary sword soon, eh? Should I throw it at Lazel? Probably. Still fireable. I already used my bonus action. Yeah, I'll have to see if I sign Raphael's contract if I'm able to still fight him, because I know I can steal the contract back.
Right away.
If I can get Lazel that legendary sword like immediately, we will have not a lot of issues
To let up.
going forward.
Heading there.
Not that we have now. We are very strong.
For the Stone Lord.
Don't be frightened.
Torment.
Like, the party's so strong, I'm actually thinking about changing my party to more this style of gameplay for honor mode. Nothing's really caused me much issue on honor mode yet. Like, we did Grim last night, but hey, if I can just make us all powerful and never die. Kill him. Hope he needs to slip. I did make 2 heavy armors just in case I want to do that also on honor mode. I feel like also Astarion, like, Ketheric hasn't really been needed in this playthrough. She's just here, you know? She's not really doing that much. If we had Astarion on top of Lazel and Minfara, I feel like that would be insane. I'll kill this guy. 16 HP. Because the only issue this team has ever had was really early in the game when I did the Githyanki patrol. 1 HP.
What should I do?
Probably just kill that guy, Shadowheart.
Down with you. On my way.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
Happy to help. Who did we just kill?
A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord.
Some kind of golem crime boss?
Nobody actually knows. Word is he's big, dense, tough as rocks. But human, we think. And definitely ruthless.
What were his agents doing here?
We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now.
I think it belongs to me.
Traitorous little gutter snipe! I'll cut you to offal!
Wait, where'd all their friends go? Oh, they're already over on the boat.
Swift and lethal.
He stayed behind. This is our loot. No, we don't need charm. Doesn't do damage anyway.
Time to rest.
Do not fail. Also get Corpse Grinder, which is pretty good. I'm kind of considering, like, I might even be able to have more power in the party if I ran 2 fighters rather than a paladin fighter.
What now?
Please, short rest. It's been a while.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Go kill the rest of them.
I go.
The rest of them are gone. They were here, but now they're gone. Oh well.
What to do?
Let's not kill the rest of them, dude. Brains. What was I getting? I think I got what I was getting, right? Probably want black hole next. Oh yeah, this one. Get dominance, and then we'll get black hole. I think that's pretty much it for what I want. Because other than that, seems either not that great or too overpowered. Although black hole might be a little bit overpowered. Probably put it over here.
mind if I do.
That was like 1,000 experience just for killing some dudes. Nice. Another parasite.
Yes?
Action, not reaction.
Might be worth getting Coal of the Week for Minthara. Ability Drain would be good to have on Lae'zel and Minthara too.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Can't get that just.
There can be no respite.
This weapon is better. We do lose the perception. How's it for Lae'zel?
Indolence breeds madness.
Would be an upgrade for her. Although, would it? It's also got perception on. And the conditional doesn't actually show up on this, so I don't think it is. She's going to get a weapon upgrade soon enough anyway. If I sign Raphael's deal, which I might.
Have I been this way before?
Then she gets a legendary weapon.
Let's see what this does.
I like this music. Very mysterious.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
We do have a lot in our mind. So many worms.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Why is there a trap here but not on the big tree? This is where the real treasure is. +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Yeah, it's not really made for my character, but I'm not wearing armor or holding the shield.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
What do I have? The Misty Steep boots. But I would gain 1 armor. At the cost of Misty Steep. Honestly, I can deal with it.
All is ash and meat.
Can always learn Misty Steep later.
Can't slow down.
I think level 11 is when I gain a level 6 spell slot. So we're probably going to grab like Chain Lightning. Maybe Globe of Invulnerability though. Let's see. They are boots for a barbarian though. What's this do? Advantage on charisma. Nothing else really down here. I think I'll stream for like 25 to 30 more minutes and get what we get done. And then tomorrow we can head into where Ceresa's caresses and stuff like that. Over time, playing this character, I feel like I've embraced more the being the bad guy. Like, I started out, thought, like, sure, we raided the Grove, that was pretty bad. But we were doing some helpful things, and now we're just doing bad things. It's been fun though, like playing completely different to how I would normally play. Usually when I play video games like this, I'm like always the good guy. I'm always doing everything I can to help. That's a nice change. It's actually been kinda fun to roleplay as the bad guy. Think I could pull off being evil if I wanted to.
Something over there.
Loud kill. Some kind of statue. I don't know if we'll make it into the lower city tomorrow. Pretty good chance of it happening though. And then probably next week, do all the lower city and probably complete the game again, honestly. It should only take a week. We are going to be skipping a lot of the content I didn't like doing last time. Big rock. Can't seem to do anything with big rock. But I'll do the good stuff, like the character quests. You know, the few characters that we actually have left. We got Lazao, which is just part of the main story anyway. Gale, which is just part of the main story anyway. Shadowheart and Astarion are the only one that we really need to put time into.
What's that?
It's actually, I was gonna say, there's a herb on that island. Fish. And then I think I'm either gonna play through Terraria again to finish Master Mode finally, because I never did. I got most of the way through Master Mode and then I was like, I need to stop dreaming about Terraria. What's up, Nordica? I think those are the two games I want to play next. I'd like to play Dragon's Dogma 2, but also, after playing this game, paying $140 for a game that would probably give me less content than Baldur's Gate has done is like ridiculous to me. I'm like,
Footprints. Deep known footprints.
Not that the $140 is a crazy amount of money. It is, but it's not, also. I just want it to be worth the time.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Philomene.
I should speak up.
Huh? You look different when you're not trying to talk someone down from igniting a barrel of rune powder. Chuck your questions at Wulbren. That's his job. I can make time for chatter after you know what's what.
He looks like she cleaned up nicely.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
Got anything to trade?
Only if you're quick.
I can be. What's he got here? Oh yeah. This is the gnome gear. You know, you get so good gnome gear. It's like, if you're a gnome, you got stuff. Damn, those flesh blinders are good. Additional attack and double movement speed. Just gotta take 6 to 36 piercing damage. Don't think we'll be utilizing those. I could see buying a few of these, but I think we'll be right.
Now let me get back to it.
I wonder if they would work on the boss, however. Hello, Fuller.
It's you. I might have time for a catch-up later. Wulbren will want to see you. We've been taking a beating, but he's ready to hit back.
I'll remember those bombs for honor mode, definitely. Hello, Wulbren.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
Gortash is a deed man. I have reasons of my own for taking him down.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
I love how Wulbren's hatred is aimed solely at the race he hates the most. He's a bit of a racist. Like, the Gondians are doing the things, they're making the stuff, but they're kind of slaves. Why put the blame on the Gondians?
They invented the Steel Watches, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams.
I had a plan.
to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
Delicious. So what's your plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Problem solved. Going to be quite the explosion. I can't wait.
Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
Thanks for the bomb. They over encumber me, it's shorted. Someone else can carry this around. Sorry, you've got a lot of space. We will need to sort out my inventory after today's stream, I think. Is there like a trap on this ladder?
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
That works.
Always ready. They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Ugly clothes. Oh yeah, the blacksmith is harboring them. Almost forgot.
What do you want now?
I want to know why you're harboring Iron Hand gnomes in your cellar.
Been poking around downstairs, have you? Well, I've got nothing to hide. Those gnomes are victims. They spent years in exile, no forge to call their own, all because of some ancient bloody grudge. The Gondians think they're the only ones fit to swing a hammer round here. They're wrong. One day they'll learn that the hard way. Until that happens, I'll give those Iron Hands a roof over their heads. Nothing wrong with it.
True.
Now clear off. If you want anything else, go to the shop. I've got work to do.
Got work to do. I am gonna take a long rest. It's been a long time since we took a long rest. Probably worth. Here's Vlaakith.
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you.
I do wish you'd
The
stop
heretic
yelling.
prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Ketheric. You will be Bart of Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Darian just sitting back there reading his book. I'll keep silent.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Ketheric will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
He will blind us. Why is Yenna here? I didn't say she should come. I didn't say she could come. Me, Yenna, why are you here? I gave her money. Didn't say she could come to my camp.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Let's see. Said. Let's see. Oh my god, I get 2 6s in a row. Let's not see.
Lae'zel has been ostracized by her queen. Why should she not feel bitter?
Your own regent is terrorizing you. You have good reason to hate her.
I know hate. It seethes and distills into molten rock, forever rattling in the belly. But I've never known this. I feel no heat, no cold. I bear neither fangs nor talon. There is only absence. No matter. I am Vlaakith's child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Zala Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
You've been quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus' cause. What about your own needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
And what next?
We find Voss at Sheres's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin.
Okay. What does But Vlaakith mean?
Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
We've all been there. Hello, Yena. Why are you in my camp?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming.
You even have a mother?
We maybe stay here.
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Come back in 10 years. Fine, you can stay.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Gonna be cooking for the rest of her life.
If you have business to conclude before we march, have it done. The road to Baldur's Gate is long.
You
And
hear
the
it,
city
Ian?
needs us.
You know, we kind of made it to Baldur's Gate already.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
You would know. Are you worried about Ketheric finding out you're back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
And how will you strike exactly?
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
Does sound good.
And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, all the better.
Wonder how Astarion would look. The ugly tadpole.
If our traveling companions continue to make poor choices, we will soon have every god in this plane and the next hunting us. Lae'zel risks everything with her childish rebellion.
Yeah, but do you want a kiss though?
I am yours. Come to me.
Damn. Just grab me. She likes my ugly face. Look, she was mad. Give her a kiss,
I
she's
have never
happy.
needed anyone, but I want you.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
There's a dead animal behind you, Shadowheart. Dead badger. Can't get in there. Why is there a dead badger? I never noticed this before. Is this new? I can't get over there.
I've got a long road ahead.
Like after all the time that I spent in this camp last playthrough, I never saw that.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna.
Why are you so scared?
Well, why are you so nosy?
Yeah, fair enough. Do you know what happened to Yenna's mother?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
May I pet you?
Please don't.
Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
That's very interesting.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
And that's what she says for the rest of the game.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in.
Glad he doesn't have his shirt off.
I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Thanks. I expected you to be more on guard this close to the brain.
You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Someone from the past?
Indeed. Duke Stelmane. Or as I knew her, Berlin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
We don't have a relationship. Did you manipulate her as well?
I see that you are unable to let that go. But do not forget that I trusted you with my life, as you trusted me with yours.
You made me eat this
Manipulation
tadpole.
or not, we need each other. My relationship with Berlin was similar in this regard, though less dramatic. In life, She was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
If I didn't know you were a mind flayer, I'd say you were upset.
Astute as ever. You think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing.
Yeah.
Berlin thought the same at first. You are wrong. Feeling is vital to the pursuit of anyone's goals. Even the mind flayers. Like you, mind flayers know fear. Like you, we crave recognition. But unlike you, unlike the others of my kind, I am no slave to either. My end is and always has been freedom. Berlin understood this. Berlin became my freedom.
You know, wanting to be free does make you a slave to freedom. So, you are a slave. I think Ammalium is like the only mind flayer in this game that isn't slave to something. He's just doing his research, he's just having his life, hanging out with Blurg. Don't let your guard down again.
I won't. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
Still not sure what path I'll take with Orpheus and the Emperor on this character, but most likely I am going to portray them in the end anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Whoever we side with, we're probably gonna kill. That's just the way we are. Alright. Probably gonna end stream here for the day. We're in Act 3 now. This level should go pretty fast, because we'll make it into the outer city. We'll probably make it into the outer city tomorrow. I'm still sad that my character is ugly now, but you know, kinda got that forced upon us. We're partially illithid. I guess using the powers of the illithid, you know, makes it harder to resist. I think I've pretty much got everything that I will grab from here. Like, there's a lot of other powers that are definitely strong, but we don't want to be too strong. We're already pretty strong. I mean, I can make a black hole. But yeah, tomorrow we'll go see Voss. Might sign my character's soul over to the devil to get Lazao a legendary greatsword immediately, rather than after we get the hammer. I'm pretty sure I get to fight Raphael either way, as long as I go there, so... Definitely talk to Gortash tomorrow. And we might make it into the city. I'm hoping that book that gives you like the 20 health ties into this. So I can actually figure out how to do that quest. Oh, Gale wants to go to that tower with us, so we'll probably take him out there. Maybe I'll level Astarion and Gale after stream, just to make sure I have their levels done, so I don't need to do them during stream. They are the only 2 companions that we have, after all, outside the party. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for another BG3. Make it into the lower city, and probably... I don't know, 3 or 4 more days. We'll probably be done next week. And then I'm probably going to move on to another game on stream. As fun as BG3 is, there's still YouTube Baldur's Gate 3 going on, and I'm still playing my Honor Mode playthrough. But those are like off-stream content, so... we'll see. I want to do something else on stream though, because as fun as this game is, and as much as I can keep playing it, it might get boring for everyone else. So I'll continue my playthroughs off stream that I have and finish up this character.
Well, it ends not as bad as it could have.
And then probably never stream it again. At least in the near future. Maybe in like a year or 2, I'll be like, play Baldur's Gate 3 again.
Die tomorrow.
But I'll see you all when I see you next. Have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. And maybe I'll even get your hero to run around with us tomorrow. There is some harpers ahead, so could be good to do. Later, everybody.